Hi guys, sorry I'm a couple minutes late. It's because I started to get ready for this. I wake up late because hashtag unemployed life. Um, but you know what? I'll just say that YouTube is my job. I'll just say that even though I don't make enough money for it to be a job, if really anything at all. Anyways, I started getting ready, and then when I would turn on the water to brush my teeth, no water emerged. Nothing emerged from the water. So I know I'm also missing a nail. I have to glue it back on. That also happened this morning. These nails are not glued on, but if they come off, I just glue them back on. So I'm ready to do a new set. But I had to call my boyfriend and we have to figure out what's happening with that. And so I was trying to get ready while also trying to figure out why I had no water. And so there's literally no water in my house right now. Thankfully, my water bottle is at least half full, but I might have to go to the store and grab a water bottle, to be honest, because there's no water. But let me know what you're going to be reading or doing today. Hello, hello. I'm just gluing this nail back on really fast, and then I'll start looking at comments. Um, Today, I really want to edit a video, but I'm planning on being here for a minute today. Is anybody else sprinting after me today? Let me just check really quick. Yes, but they're sprinting at 8. I was hoping to be here till like 5, 6-ish, like before 6, but after 5, wherever we land, because it depends on sprint length, us talking, all of that. Um, so I'm going to be editing, I think, first. So hopefully I can get a video up today. I've been meaning to edit this video all week, and I've been focusing on other things for other projects coming up, for y'all. But once I finish editing, hopefully it'll only take like a sprint or two. That's what I'm hoping. Then I'm gonna do this book of the Seep. I was saying last night on sprints I was gonna start this, and then I still didn't have a chance. I think I'm just gonna get the audio, so in this way I could work on these graphics that I have to make for these projects coming up. So I can finish making those graphics while just listening to the audio of this. It's really short, so that'll be good. My task for today is cleaning the bathrooms and going on a walk. I'll be listening to The Hunter by Tana French. I've never read anything by Tana French, but that sounds like a good, like, little task. Well, it's not little, but cleaning the bathrooms is not little. But you have your task and you have your little reprieve going on a walk, getting outside, getting some fresh air, and I think that's great. I just got home from a day at the cinema. I have an unlimited pass. Think I'll stick to audio tonight. I have an unlimited pass too, where I pay like, well, it's you can see a movie a day. I see or in for like $20 a month, which is definitely worth it because if you see over 2 movies a month, you get your money back basically. Hi, hoping to finish Streetlight People during sprints today. Amazing. Hello, hello. Hi, I haven't decided whether I wanted to work on my reading journal or read a book to start off sprints. Well, whichever you're feeling drawn to, creation or consumption. Hi, gotta clean my house, but we're trying to finish my audiobook. I also kind of need to clean up a bit, so we'll see if I have the energy and time to do that, especially because I spilled soda on the floor like in the night in the middle of the dark the other day because my boyfriend wanted me. He's like been obsessed. I got grenadine for myself to put in Sprites, but I haven't been loving it as much. I do love a Shirley Temple, but I don't know. But he tried it and now he's obsessed. So he was like, "Can you make me one?" I literally like 1 or 2 a.m. So I made him one, and then when I was carrying it, it spilled because I was carrying other things too. So some of my floor is just sticky. So I need to mop that. Hello. Yes, go scientists. We're gonna win. I've never heard of this book, but I'm glad that you decided a book to read after sprints last night. Hello. Working and lurking. Hope everyone has a great reading sprint. Hi. I hope that work is going well for you. Hi, hi, hi. I'll be reading The Diamond in the Rough by Jada Thomas. I've never heard of this book either, or Thompson, sorry. I'll be finishing The Raven Scholar. Amazing. Amazing. Yes. Let me check. It's I just hosted sprints with them for the first time last night because we're on different teams. On Discord, they're Mad Max Overdrive. Let me find their YouTube again really quick. Because I know that they said their name last night on sprints, but I'm terrible. I'm terrible with names. And sometimes like it's really hard to like you know the other hosts for other teams, um, because it's like we're not even on the same team. Let me just check. I don't want to missay anything. Yeah, their channel is Literary Mad Max. I need to follow them or subscribe. Hi, Quinn. I'm a scientist. I'm currently out with my mom to eat, but I do have my Kindle with me. What are you reading on your Kindle? You can check the sprint schedule in the Discord channel. Yes. Hi, y'all. Reading the Monster Baru. I don't know how to say this. Morant and Color Unknown. I'll probably go for a walk at some point. I need to go on a walk outside too. I don't remember the last time I went outside my house. I went to the store a couple days ago, so that's probably it. I mean, I've been outside. Like we have like a pergola in the back, and so I sit under there, but I haven't been really lately, so I definitely need some fresh air too, probably later today. Listening to You Should Have Been Nicer to My Mom. I have this one on audio, I think. Ooh, the Steep has been on my TBR forever. Let us know how you like it. I definitely will. Good morning. I just dropped off my cat for surgery. Now I need to find a good read to distract me from my anxiety. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know that's really anxiety inducing. Um, yeah, I'm sorry. Hopefully you could pick a good read. Critically low energy today, but got a lot done yesterday, so I'm trying to rest today. Completely fair, completely valid. Listening to Throne of Glass, about 1 hour left. I enjoy Throne of Glass. I've only read the first 3 books and the novella. I haven't read past Heir of Fire, and I need to. Reading The Entanglement of Rival Wizards, not sure about it yet. But I hope that you enjoy it and it gets better. Or, you're not saying that you don't like it, but I hope you start liking it. Knowing how long will be for sprints is going to force me to completely finish DCC 5. I've been 50-50 on DNFing it since book 3, but great for pages. True. So does that mean, what team are you on? Does that mean that your team's on pages? Which pages? How's No Water going? Did you go to the store yet? I feel for you. I don't need to go to the store yet. I have like half my water. So, yeah, we're just waiting for the supervisor to call us back. So hopefully they can fix this. Yeah. Same, I'm horrid with remembering names too. Yeah, even like book characters, like most of my favorite books, I don't even remember the characters' names unless it's something like that really stands out, or like when I was younger, like like I used to be part of the fandoms and stuff. Like, of course, for like the Mortal Instruments, the Hunger Games, Divergent, like I remember all those names. But like some of my favorite books that I read in recent years, I don't remember those characters' names. I just really love the books, but I don't remember the names. You're welcome. I've never like I haven't heard of anybody else reading this book. I was just looking up alien books and I found this one and it seemed interesting. My library had it. That's why I have it. There was a dying wasp on my doorstep this morning. I just needed to share because it was actually so scary, especially when it started twitching. Oh, OMG. So yesterday I did a walk thinking it'd be a cute short walk, turned into a 4-mile walk. It gets to us. It gets the best of us. But I do love a walk. I feel like I just did my hair and I didn't have a chance to brush it, and I feel like sometimes it be too flippy. So I'm trying to brush it with my hands. I was rushing because of the water. I was definitely rushing. Just got home and I'll be making lunch soon. I also need to eat. I'm really bad at remembering to eat in the middle of the day. Like like I'm not a breakfast person, to be honest, and I didn't wake up that long ago. So don't yell at me. I know it's noon my time, but I literally woke up like 2 hours ago. No cap, because I'm not an early riser already. Like I'm not an early riser. So if I'm rising early, there needs to be like a reason, like it has to be like work or school or a doctor's appointment or I have somewhere to be. Like most of the time, I'm not just going to wake up before 9 or 10 by myself. 9 is even, I don't know. EST. Yeah. That chick and those dudes, no names. Literally, I'll be like that, that person. Either I remember someone's name or I remember everything about the person but forget their name. Real. I'll probably read some of Cruelty Free mostly because I started out of curiosity. I do like that cover a lot. I just ate at 4:30 p.m. Fully forgot food exists for a minute. Yeah, me too. I also I have ADHD And then on top of that, like for my ADHD, well, ADHD one makes me forget, but then on top of that, I take my Adderall, which is an appetite suppressant. So it's not that I just forget to eat, it's also that my body forgets to tell me to eat. Like if like I forget to eat, but then like my stomach is literally growling, then I'll be like, oh, probably should eat. But with the Adderall, it's like I can literally go the whole day sometimes and my stomach will not tell me that it's hungry. And so if I'm not getting signals from my body to eat, I will forget. So it's 12 p.m. for me, and I had to be up early because I had class. Ugh. I never had an 8:30 though in college. Throughout my whole time, I never had 8:30. The earliest my classes ever were 10:15. But still, like 10:15 seems late. And I guess you don't have to wake up at like 6 a.m. because I was like, for 8:30, you might have to wake up at like 6 a.m. But I would still have to wake up kind of early because I have to get ready and then I would walk to class. Well, sometimes I would take the bus, but in the later years, they started like changing the bus. Like, I think my senior year, I literally took the bus like once or twice. I literally just walked everywhere um, because they changed like the routes. It was annoying. Amazing. EST. It's a good time zone. It's a good time zone. I like it. Um, I have so many tabs open. I think my computer's starting to glitch a little. Um, but that's okay. I'm trying to just close some really fast. So yeah, in the first sprint, I need to do something for my boyfriend really fast. And I'm gonna start, let me plug her up, my hard drive to connect. Oh, guys, I have this thing, right? Okay, so look, this is my hard drive to put on my footage, and then I have to connect it to this dongle to put it into my computer because my computer only has USB-C. And the sound of this metal touching this metal, I'm not going to do it. They constantly rub against each other, and the sound actually viscerally hurts me. Like it actually like it makes my teeth hurt. Like I hate the sound. It's like my other thing. I know people are like nails on a chalkboard. That's what people always say. But you guys know like the plastic folders that are not like shiny, like the matte plastic folders or like binders. That like sound of like scratching it. Oh, that's my least favorite sound. And this is kind of like reminiscent of that sound. And so I hate it as well. And it literally like it's the neurodivergence, the overstimulation. I think I'm gonna do an hour. I normally do an hour, but do y'all have a preference, 45 minutes or an hour? That's what it's called. It's called a dongle. Just imagining that sound has me hurting. Like it's horrid. And I just heard it when I was plugging it up, so that's why I was like, the sound of ice being scraped does something to me. Ooh, I've never thought of it being scraped. I've never thought of that. I don't even know how much footage I have. Let's see. So y'all can see if how much of a yapper I really am. To be fair though, the last video I edited was my wrap up, which ended up being 56 minutes. So that's me. But I did talk about 2 months worth of books. But I feel like 2 to 3 minutes per book is like appropriate, right? Because 56 minutes, and I think I talked about 14 books. That's about 4 minutes per book. But then you have to count like the intro and the outro. I feel like that's not crazy. And I do my statistics. I feel like that's not crazy. It was like an hour and a half of footage. And well, because normally like I stop a lot. And so like I can cut out a lot just from like when I'm literally not talking. Like I'll literally just go mute, like, or I'll be reading something, like reminding myself of like what's exactly in the plot, whatever. But what am I doing? I'm gonna edit a haul video. I need to finish up this vlog so I can post my first vlog for this month. I know everybody else is like they do like weekly vlogs. I'm not a weekly vlog person. I'm like a concept vlog. So until the concept is done, like I'm not ending the vlog. And this is my last book, and I've been saying I was gonna start it for a long time, and I haven't. Okay, wait, it's only one. Okay, it's 43 minutes. That's not bad at all. That's like a short video for me for having no editing, like raw footage. 43 minutes is kind of short. The video will probably be mm, like 20 to 25 to 35 minutes if I had to guess. So we'll see how right I am. But that means it should only take me like a sprint or two to edit because it's only 43 minutes. Not too bad. Personally, I prefer an hour. Okay, period. Whenever I use a metal fork with ceramic bowl, I'm so careful not to scrape it against the bowl because that sound does get me too, but not the same. I like long videos. I like them too. They just take a long time to edit. Ooh, a spinner wheel of time? I never thought about that. What do y'all think of this? Spinner Wheel of Time? Keep yapping, queen. We love it. Thanks. I wake up at 5:30 during the week to get my teens up into school, but I sometimes nap. 5:30 is ridiculous. Hey, reading tourist season. I read this and I liked it. It wasn't my favorite Bryn Weaver, but I liked it. My boyfriend, he also read it because I brought it on vacation with us, and I literally have a picture. He said that he finished it. I just remember him starting it, but he said that he finished it. Now, is he just goofing me? Maybe. I don't know. But I brought it with me when we went on vacation in November, but I also had it on my Kobo. And so I was like, I'm gonna go to the hot tub. My boyfriend doesn't like going in water, even though we were on a cruise. Anyways, I was like, I'm gonna go to the hot tub, and he was just sitting in the lounge chairs, and I was like, I'm gonna read on my Kobo. You take the actual book, and we're gonna buddy read it. And so I did finish it, and apparently he did too. We haven't talked about it though. So here is my boyfriend reading Tour Season by Bryn Weaver. There he is, reading the book. I even got this nice little shot of him, there's the book. He's reading. I don't know what he thinks of it. He doesn't like rating things, and I always ask him like how good is something 1 to 10 or 1 out of to 5, and he hates rating things. He's like, "What's up with you wanting to rate things?" I'm like, "It's just how my brain works." Also, wait. I haven't been making I have like what is it called? Planner on my iPad, but I really haven't been using it. So, I need to write down stuff that I need to do today or else I'm going to forget. Let me just make a new sticky note. So, we're going to put edit and post book haul. I'm going to put water shit because if you weren't here, my water got shut off for I don't know what. Water shit. I was going to say I need to update my media tracker before I forget everything that I watched. Cuz yes, I have a media tracker. I made it for myself like earlier this year cuz I was like I have this intense spreadsheet for books. Why don't I just adapt it to track TV shows, movies and games? So that's what I did. Work on graphics, and then I'm going to put clean up slash mop because that's sticky area. So I think that's my stuff for today. And then of course read my book too. But if I don't write this down, I swear I'm going to forget something. I just got Tour Season from the library. I just borrowed the audio from the library. Amazing. Spinner will be fun though. I think 30 minutes is too short. I agree. Yeah, 40, 50, 60, that would be fun. Yeah. I like the spinner wheel, but if you have an hour worth of stuff to do, I wouldn't do it. Also nice making the boyfriend a reader. Yeah. It can be like I have stuff to do, but it doesn't really bother me if we like shorten them or whatever. What a blush do you use? It looks so nice. So I actually use red blush. Um I guess red just shows up on my skin. Originally, I would used to use literally red eyeshadow, and I still use red eyeshadow, no cap. But my main thing that I use is cream blush. It's Rare Beauty. Um, I forget the color, but that literally my mom got that for Christmas for me in 2024. And it's so pigmented. I don't use that much each time because I feel like even people with lighter skin, maybe I'm wrong. Like my sister's really pale. She's my half sister. So maybe she wouldn't be able to use the red, but I feel like if you do like a tiny dot, I don't do a tiny dot. I do a decent amount. So I feel like if you're paler than me, maybe if you just use a little bit less. But that tube of Rare Beauty blush, cream blush, has literally lasted me since Christmas of 2024. And I use that every single time I do makeup. Blush is like my number one. My blush and my lips are my number one. But then sometimes like whenever I'm doing like powder, like I normally do a little bit of a powder on top. I literally just use red eyeshadow. I don't know if that's crazy. I've literally been doing that for years. But I really like the Rare Beauty blush. Let me see what the shade is. It's called, yeah, because I was like $25 for a blush, but that $25 blush has lasted me a very long time. It's called Grateful. It's called Grateful, but honestly, I really recommend, even if you don't want the red color, I recommend the Rare Beauty blushes. They're really nice and they blend in well. They look seamless. I love them. My headphones I ordered have been delayed and I'm devastated. They were supposed to be delivered today. No, I'm so sorry. That's the worst when you have something that you really been wanting and it gets delayed. Ugh, we love a lunch. I like how it matches your hair. Thanks. Even if I dye my hair though back, whenever I do, I'll still probably use red blush because it doesn't look red. Like it's a red tone, but it doesn't look like, it looks just the same tone. Okay, wait. Let me do a wheel. And I like that thing. 40, we'll do 40, 50, and 60 minutes. But this is ugly, so I'm gonna make it a different color because I can't deal with this. What color? Maybe something spacey. I don't know what is space, but abyss maybe. I'm trying to see if they have any spacey color themes. Oh, galactic. Period. It's purples. So apparently we're going with galactic. Hi, just joining. I'm reading Mocha by Monica Kim. This is my book club pick for the month, so I'm really excited. I hope that you're liking it, but yeah, girl, you need to finish before that Libby loan ends. Me too. And if you guys watch my what is it called? My TVRs, you'll know. Okay. How do I there's too much up here. Okay, here's the wheel. I think y'all can see it. So we're gonna see how long our first sprint's gonna be. It's not very loud. Okay, the clapping is freaking me out. That's enough. The clapping. I have to change that expeditiously once we do the next sprint. But let me pull up Focus so we can do our first sprint, which is gonna be 50 minutes. Yes. Let me just change the time on the timer. Whoever said the wheel idea, I really like that. So thank you. Because I am indecisive, I will say. And I'm going to put us back to the space theme. Is it? Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Anyways, there we go. Here we go. And I like to put myself when it's just me. I like to go right here because it makes the screen look fuller. And if I have to turn off my camera, it looks less ugly to me. Listening to people we meet on vacation while at work. The only problem is that the comments block me. Do y'all see me? I wasn't the hugest fan of people we meet on vacation, but I still haven't watched the movie. I don't know if the movie's good, but we are gonna start our first sprint. So I'll see y'all back here in 50 minutes. Happy reading. Hi, everybody. Let me know how your sprint went. I didn't really do much. I had to do, or I was basically for the whole time, if you're just popping in, my water stopped working today. And so they just shut it off. So I've been talking to the water company and submitting things because I don't understand why this is happening. And then I had to call my mom about it. So that's what I've been doing. I did start editing slightly. I started my rough pass edit of all of like the breaks where I don't talk. That's like cuts out a huge portion of footage usually, but this one's pretty short and I didn't stop to talk as much. So I think it's fine. But we'll probably start another sprint not too like we'll probably start another sprint soon-ish because now I have to call my boyfriend about the water and this is very annoying, very frustrating, all of this. It's crazy that you even have to pay for water. Um But, yeah, I didn't read because as I said, I was gonna edit, but I didn't even get really into that. That's okay. Anyways, yes, I'm happy with the spinner wheel. Hi, Bree. Working at some point, I'll be finishing up The Intruder by Frida McFadden. Amazing. Hello, hello. A Grim Reaper's Guide to Catching a Killer. And we can help you with what you want to pick up next if you have any options. Listening to The Raven Scholar, I hate it, but I bought the physical and audio so I would get my money's worth. And playing Supermarket Simulator. Ooh, not you hate it. I thought that I was gonna like The Raven Scholar. I haven't read it, but from what I've heard, I feel like I would like it. So now you're making me nervous. I read a couple chapters and started laundry. Amazing. I got to page 130 of tourist season, really liking it so far. That's great. 13% into street like people and contemplated a slice of cake. Decided yes on the cake, period. As you should. Love cake. Talked to my parents on the phone, listened to a bit of my audiobook, and got distracted by Discord. The Discord always will get ya. Read a couple pages, but mostly ate lunch and watched YouTube. Sorry about the water, never fun. This is really adult life, I guess. I hate it. I wish I could just go back to being a fetus, to be honest. Got to 87% into my book and hoping to finish it because I need to be free of this book. Did you say what book you're reading? I'm sorry, it's also hard for me to remember like which person said what, so I'm looking. I don't think you did. I didn't even realize I missed 2 comments earlier too. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the Adderall is rough. We were saying earlier that I forget to eat because I have ADHD, but then the Adderall is also an appetite suppressant, so it makes my body also forget that it needs to eat too. I had 8 a.m. class on Saturday for 2 semesters. Never again waking up at 4:30. Ridiculous. Read 40 pages of the Book of Luke, reality TV slash political drama. Hmm. Okay, interesting. As Good as Dead, 48%. Are you liking it? Because I don't know if it was you, because it wasn't my spread. I don't think somebody was saying that they were reading this, and I was saying that it's pretty different from the other 2 books, in my opinion. In Your Court by Kit Halley. It is an arc. Oh, okay. Amazing. If you guys are just popping in, I see that we have some new friends. What are you reading or doing during sprints? As I said, I'm editing my video. That's what I'm really going to focus on next. And then hopefully I can get into this. I've been meaning to for days. And so I think I'm just going to get the audiobook, even though I literally checked this out from my library. Anyways, I think I'm going to get the audiobook for once I finish editing. I did update my media tracker. I forgot to say that. I updated my media tracker. So I made a little list of stuff to do. And I guess I did my water shit. I talked to them. So yeah. So not too much else that I need to get done today. It wasn't me, but I agree that it's different from the first for sure. It's getting darker, which with each one, which I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It is darker, but I also say like the first and second book to me, it's like Pip is investigating something, like it's classic investigation versus the third book I feel like is not really like an investigation. Like she's still doing shenanigans, I guess you could say, but it is darker. But she's not like investigating a case like the other 2. It's more of like her dealing with the consequences of the first 2 books than it being its own individual. Like it's not like a cozy mystery series or like some other even thriller series where each book is its own just like kind of mystery. Like the third book is more of like the consequences of the first 2, which were more like investigation mysteries. But I know some people who did not like the last one nearly as much. I still liked it. I didn't like it as much as the first 2, I would say, but I still like rated it like a 4 or 4.5. I am really thirsty, but I'm like trying to conserve my water. but the water should be fixed today because there's no way. There's no way, like, what? Like, the company's being annoying, but they're like I'm like, "Can we just turn it back on?" And they're like, "No." But enough adult stuff. Let me think of something whimsical to talk about because I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's making me sad. But I don't know what else to talk about. Well, maybe I should think about what book I'm gonna pick up next after the sequel. I think I'm gonna start a new reading vlog, and I don't know what books I'd be reading for that. I have to do the intro, so maybe I can do that. Oh, yeah, for sure, but I think I'm liking it mostly for that reason, seeing how everything is fitting together. Yeah, I did like that too, like, I liked it, but as I said, some of my friends did not like it at all, but I thought it was cool because, as you said, you're seeing how everything is fitting together, but I do love, like, a classic investigation mystery. Um, maybe I'll put that on my to-do list is I have to do the vlogs. Finish why is my pen being like this? Finish up alien vlog, start new vlog. I feel like my team is about to move on from what we're doing soon, and so I'm like, I don't know, like, I had 2 vlog ideas, and I don't know which one I'm gonna start, but we'll see. We could talk food. What should I get for dinner? Ooh, food. It depends on what you like and what's near you, you know? Do you have any options? Do you have any options? Also, if you guys saw, I was talking about this on Reading Sprints the other day. Here's hopefully my mom's not watching this. Here's a headband I made for my mom. I did mess it up, but I don't know if y'all can tell. That's why I'm showing it to y'all to see if y'all can tell. So what happened was is that for this pattern, literally it's said to make the starting chain like whatever. It was like 70 something chain stitches, and I forget what the length it said to be, but it was like normal head length. And I've had to redo this multiple times because I literally made my charting starting chain. I couldn't get that out. I made my starting chain like literally like 100 inches or 100 chains, and it was like 27 inches is what I meant. A normal human head is 21 to 22 inches ish. So I made it like 27 inches. But then once I added in the other stitches, it literally shrunk it down from 27 inches starting to 18 inches. And when I tell you I restarted this multiple times, like it wasn't me, it was the pattern. Okay, I haven't crocheted in over a year to be fair, but so it was too short, even though I made it so much longer. Like I started the original one and I made it like the length they said to, and it kept shrinking. So then I had to redo it again, and then that's when I made it really long. But then I had to attach an extra piece right here is like where it's joined, which I feel like you can tell a little bit, but I don't think it's that bad. My mom loves headbands, so and it's like cute with the little twist in the front. I'm not trying to put it on and mess up my hair. But if you guys are wondering, there's like my dog's fur like embedded into there right there. Okay, I got it. But this is the headband. It really irritated me, this pattern. I was like, I've crocheted such complex amigurumi. I haven't ever made a wearable before because I was new to crochet kind of, and then I haven't crocheted for like 10 months because I I was working on this blanket. If you know how people do like some people do like granny squares for each book that they read, or people do temperature blankets. And so I was making this blanket, which I started it off in the year with this stitch, the moss stitch, and I just didn't really love how it looked if I only did one row per book because of the way the stitch is. It's like alternating here. So it kind of looked really small, and I was like, the blanket's gonna be too small if I read the typical amount of books. So I started this for last year for 2025. And so then I started it originally with a single row of moss stitch for each book. Didn't really like it. So I started a different blanket with another stitch. I didn't like that. So I was like, I'm going to go back to the moss stitch and just do 2 rows for every book. So if there's like 2 books back to back, it's 4 rows. And it's pretty long. I like the colors a lot. But this was like about 50-ish books, I think. And last year I read 130, I think. Am I making that up? I think it was like 130. So, what happened was I was already really behind because tried to do different versions of the blanket, and that made it literally like I don't think I started this one until like February, March, and then I got so behind. So the only thing I was crocheting was this blanket. Every time I crocheted it was this. So I kind of got. Ooh, it's telling me to shut up. Not yet. So I got sick of the project in general, and then my yarn for the next color got tangled, and then I never crocheted again later that year, and I finally untangled my yarn. So I can't start working on this again. I haven't because I've been having to do a whole bunch of other stuff lately, but I do like it. Um at least I didn't do one for this year because all of my ratings so far, well, this month I've had like two 2.5s, but before this month, literally the first 4 months of the year, all my ratings were between 3 to 4.5 stars. So it literally would just be like, I'm trying to remember. I think I did 3 to 3.5 as one color, and 4 to 4.5 as one color, and then five was a separate color. So it literally would have been just two colors for the entire beginning of the blanket. But last year, I had a lot more diversity in my ratings in the beginning of the year. Sandwich, pizza, pasta, salad, sushi. I don't even know. I love sushi, but pizza also sounds good. Hi, Sarah. I need to start my next crochet project, but I don't want to because I don't know what it will be. You don't want to because you don't know what it'll be? Maybe you should do a wheel. I did the wheel for the amount of time that we were gonna sprint, so maybe you should put, like, some projects on a wheel and just spin and decide that way. Thank you. I really like it too, and I had to order it because when I started it, this was before Joann's went um, out of business, and so I was using Joann's yarn, and then I had to, like, buy a whole bunch like, I have so many skeins. I think I'm gonna have extra left over, which I'd rather have extra left over to use for another project than not have enough. So I have a whole bunch of skeins of that yarn, because I was like, "I don't know if/when slash when this is gonna be available again." Ugh, I love sushi so much. It's so good. Maybe that's what I'll make for lunch. I have, like, this tuna bowl that I make that's kind of like deconstructed spicy tuna, um, because actual sushi can be expensive, you know? It can be really expensive. Okay, what time is it? We'll sprint. I like to sprint on the fives and the zeros. But so we need to spin for what time we're gonna do for this sprint. Um, where'd the spinner wheel go? Here it is. So we did 50 minutes last time. Let's see what we have. Let me make sure y'all can see. Yes. Let's see what we're gonna do for the next sprint. Oh, I forgot about the topping. I hate it. So we have 50 minutes again. So that's not too difficult. I could just use the same thing. I get decision paralysis really bad, so spinner wheel is a great idea. I also get decision paralysis, so that's why I like the spinner wheels too. Okay, let me share our screen back, and I like to be right here. So I'll see y'all back here in 50. Happy reading. Hi, welcome back. Sorry I had to extend the sprint by 15 minutes because I literally was on the phone the entire time. Like I'm still figured out the water right before. If you guys don't know, my water was turned off, and I had to figure that out. So I was on the phone with the water people in the first sprint. Then I had to call my mom and my boyfriend to update them on the water, and so I was on the phone for that. And then right as I was about to start editing, literally my brother-in-law called me about something related to some freelance like social media work. And so I was on the phone literally the entire sprint. But let me know what's happening with y'all. There might be some stuff happening in the scientist chat as well. You're welcome, everybody. Just joined reading A Quarter Miss and Fury by Sarah J. Maas. Amazing. This is me. It's probably it's supposed to come on Sunday. Y'all are really asking. Last year we posted our announcement on like the 22nd. Okay, so this is early for us. And also, I feel like whenever I do readathon announcements and they're before the middle of the month, people get really, really excited when you first announce it, and then they start to lose steam, and then they find other readathons that they want to do, and then like they don't want to participate in your readathon as much. So I like to post my announcements for anything for the next month in the middle of the month. So it's always going to be the middle of the month. I will never post it in the first half. Never, because I just think that it's too early for me. It's never fun, so have your day thrown for a loop like that. Literally, the entire day's been thrown for a loop. But I think they said I got everything resolved with the water, but they said they weren't going to send a technician out until tomorrow. And I was like, so I have to deal with no water overnight. But I saw the people pull up, even though they said tomorrow. And then I got texts about it that they fixed it, but I haven't had a chance to go check the water yet. So I think it's fixed though, guys, because I did see them. Hopefully you get some actual reading in. Read a bit, but ate lunch and finished laundry. Amazing. Me too. I DNF'd my book at 100 pages, showered, and got out of my pajamas. That's nice. Well, not that you DNF'd your book, but you could use it for pages. Hello. Just joined reading House Across the Lake by Riley Sager, page 0. House Across the Lake, I liked it better than most people. Definitely not my least favorite. Let me see. I have all of my Riley Sagers in order. So my least favorite, I have two least favorites, I would say, is With a Vengeance and Middle of the Night. Then it goes Lock Every Door. I know people love Lock Every Door, but it was just, as people hyped it up so much that it just didn't match the hype for me. Then Final Girls, then Survive the Night, then The House Across the Lake, and then I have my top three. So the House Across the Lake is in my solid middle three. Like I feel like I have my bottom three, my middle three, and then my top three. It's like the top of my middle three. Finally finished In Your Court, giving it a generous 3, and gonna write my review up in the next sprint. Amazing. Was rewatching Pretty Little Liars and eating lunch. I still need to eat lunch, literally. Not too sure if I'm going to read Cruelty Free or start Mocha because I just got on Libby since it was on hold. Ooh, I'm interested in both those books. Everybody's reading Mocha right now though, so I feel like that's what I would choose. Plus, I've never read anything by the author of Cruelty Free. I don't know if this is their debut, but Mocha, I loved The Eyes Are the Best Part, so that's what I would probably choose. I fear as I read Dungeon Crawler Carl, I'm thinking a lot of it could be edited down. Wait, I can't remember if you said you were on which book you were on. I feel like you said that you were on a different, like not the first one. You were on, oh, you're on 5, Dungeon Crawler Carl 5. Yeah, I've only read the first one, so. I didn't hate Middle of the Night, but the plot twist was underwhelming. Middle of the Night, I didn't hate it either. I didn't hate it, but it's literally the most boring, basic thriller that Riley Sager's ever written. To me, it's the most boring, basic thriller that he's written to date. Like literally, any author could have wrote Middle of the Night, and I would have been like, okay, this is any other author. And I had to remove Riley Sager from it because I was like, what would I actually rate this if I knew this wasn't from Riley Sager? And it really wouldn't be that high. Another 20% of streetlight people and hilarious scientist chaos. I know I need to go check. The House Across the Lake is my favorite Sager. Yeah, I liked it, but it's different than his other ones for sure. I'm 100 pages into Divergent, not to survive in the middle of manga. Is that the name? Divergent, not to survive? Add a typing error. Oh, okay. I've read so many mixed reviews for House Across the Lake, so I'm excited to see what I think. I think it's just, as I said, like, I don't know if you read any other Riley Sager, but it just does something that none of his other books really do. I think it does give Riley Sager camp, like it's Riley Sager vibes, but it does something different that none of his other work does so far. Book 5, but everything after 1 I'm thinking could have been edited down. Hot take. I haven't read past them, but maybe. Could be called Dungeon Crawler Carl an isolated setting. I don't think I would call it an isolated setting. I could see, you know what? Like, I personally don't think I would do it, but if someone else did it, I wouldn't be mad. So that just depends on you. I feel like because they move around so much that I wouldn't call it an isolated setting, but I understand you're like, they're trapped in this dungeon game kind of thing. So, kinda, but I don't know. My top three are my number one is Home Before Dark, then The Last Time I Lied, and then The Only One Left. Those are my top three. I'm probably going to listen to Mocha since I enjoyed the Eyes the best part. I also love the topic of the book. Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting. The pages is really nice. I like that too. I had like 4 Libby holds coming yesterday, and it has low key lit a fire to in me to read, but like with stress. For real. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I didn't like Dungeon Crawler Carl at all. Gave the first book 2.5 and never continued. Did you like it? Yeah, I gave it 4 stars. I thought it was a fun romp. I had a good time reading it, but I'm not like, oh my god, I really need to read the next book. I feel like it's a solid 4 star for me. I mean, can an isolated setting have a bunch of characters? I think an isolated setting, a 10 out of 10 can have a bunch of characters. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, a lot of, like, locked room mysteries are an isolated setting. But they could have, like, 10 characters and you're trying to figure out, like, who murdered who. Like, I even think, like, low key to me, like, maybe, like, even, like, a cruise ship. Like, I know those cruise ship books, I was kinda thinking of that because of last year's theme. But, like, there are some books that I know that take place on a cruise ship, and cruise ships have thousands of people, but I would still consider that, like, isolated in a sense because you have nowhere to go. Like, you're stuck on the ship, you know? I think I started Home Before Dark, like, 2 years ago. I still need to finish it. It wasn't bad from my memory, I just think I wanted to read other things first. Yeah, I completely understand that. I like Home Before Dark a lot. I don't know if I would love it as much if I reread all of them, but I don't know if I would really love any Raleigh Sager as much after reading all the thrillers that I've read. You know? I only read Dungeon Crawl Carl because of FOMO, like I need to know what's going on. It's fun. I read it for a book club. I don't know if I would have ever maybe I would have let the FOMO get to me, but I have so many other books. I read it because I was in an in-person book club last year that I started that kind of collapsed. But somebody picked that book for our book club pick, so that's why I read it. Ooh, I have the hiccups. I really need to go check our water, and especially because I kind of have to pee, but I'm gonna pick a better sound because that for the spinner wheel because that clapping sends me. I hate it. That's enough, I guess. I don't know if y'all could hear it or not. Same Reddit for FOMO and regretted it as usual. Not regretted it. Is Dungeon Crawler Carl still coming out with books? Because I honestly love starting a finished series. I don't know if it's done. I know that it's planned to be done. Check your water and let us know because I'm invested. Okay. I'll go check. 1 second. We have water, everybody. We have water. That's crazy because they literally told me like everybody's booked up, like all the technicians are booked up for today because it's almost the end of the day. So they're gonna have to come tomorrow between 8 and 5. But they came literally after I resolved what was happening with it. It literally took them like an hour to come and do it. Oh, my my chair was on my pants. A new one just came out yesterday. I don't know if it was the last. Maybe I think there's supposed to be like 8 books, right? Literally. Yay, water. Cause I was like, huh? Cause my mom, right? I was talking to my mom about it. And my mom, she has lived a life. Okay. She's lived a life. And she has grown up without water. I don't know if she's still here. She said she was getting ready. She does like Whatnot and Poshmark shows. So she's getting ready for one of those. But she's like gone without water, electricity, all that stuff when she was growing up. And I was like, but mom, like I'm not built for that. Like I've never once in my life, this is such a privilege, such a privilege. Not once in my life have I ever gone a day without running water. Like that's never been something that I've had to experience. So I'm not saying it would probably be fine. Like I would just go get some water from the store. But like I'm not built for that. Like I've never had to that. I'm not built for it. It's telling me to shut up, but Well, I need to reset the timer anyways because it was set to 5 minutes. But yeah, I will say I'm enjoying the audio. He's very enjoyable to listen to. Yeah, the audiobook narrator for Dungeon Crawler Carl was really good. Yeah, I don't know if I would have rated it as high if I read it physically. Yes, I saw him pull up, but, like, I didn't know if where he was, like, it's kind of in our neighbor's road, like, on their side of the yard, so I didn't know if that was well, I guess that's our yard, but it was, like, closer to their driveway. So I was like, "Is that our water or our neighbor's water?" But it was them for us. Water! Yay! Got to part 2 of As Good as Dead, and it took a turn, not surprising, but still I felt it. Yeah. I think there are 10 books planned for Dungeon Crawler Carl. Okay, 10. 10 books. How many are out? Which one just came out? Let me see. Oh, 8 was just released. So there's going to be 2 more books. They're almost done. Almost. I've been out of water a few times. It sucks, but I live in a trailer, so it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, my mom was like the worst one. I've been without all of the things, and the worst one by far is no water. And I was like, yeah, yeah. Because I was like, once the tanks run dry, then you have to how you finna flush the toilet? You gotta pour some water in there? Ridiculous. Just came out. That's what I'm like, another thing is I'm like, why do we have to pay for water? Like, I'm like, is that not a human right? Like, I feel like, okay, we pay taxes. I don't care about the taxes going to the military and them getting literally $1 billion plus. I'm like, I think our taxes should go to like everybody having water, like without having to pay for it. Like, why can't that's where my taxes go? Like, it's not making sense. Military water. I'm like, we can't just siphon a little bit so we can all just have water and it just be free? Like, it can't just be free. Anyways, I talk about this a lot with a lot of different things. So that's just me because I'm like, everything is crazy. I feel like so many things for us, like, again, healthcare should be free. Like, healthcare and water, 10 out of 10, I think should just be 100% free. Like, the fact that they can even just turn off your water is crazy. Like, I don't like that. Yes. I remember my mom's boyfriend turned off the water because he was checking the water. I was taking a shower. I hated that. No water sucks. Ugh. No, that's the worst. Or he was checking the well. Cool. No, Deja, because you know what? It all leads back to. Exactly. That's literally me every day. Like, the fact that I'm just like, what is happening? Like, and why do we just let it be? That's what I'm like. There's so many of us that if we just literally banded together and even like just went on strike, like, what are they gonna do if we all just decide not to pay our bills at the same time or rent or any of that and just don't go to work? Like, obviously, some people need to go to work, but what are they gonna do? I don't even think this is politics. This is just human rights and just how our society works. People just make it political. I guess taxes are political in a sense. But I'm just like, yeah, with the taxes. But what are they going to do if we're just like, here's our list of demands. We're not going to participate in society. We're not going to give money to the economy until you do this. And they're reasonable demands. Like, I feel like what would the government do? They have no option but to give in. There's so many of us. They can't just be like, "Oh, like 200 million of y'all didn't pay your rent. Y'all all are kicked out on the street. You're just going to have 200 million homeless people? I want to see y'all deal with that." I know. I know. It just is so hard for me. It's just so hard for me because I feel like for a long time, like, I've been very aware, and probably y'all too. Like, I feel like I'm painfully aware of our system, oppression, our institutions, all of that. I think it's also because of my education, even in college, but even um, because I did criminology and psychology, well, I know a lot about psychology, but then also criminology, we learn about society, societal structures. I was originally political science when I went into college. So I did take political science classes as well. So I feel like I'm just so painfully aware that it like hurts me. It really hurts me because I'm like, we could literally change everything. Like, we could literally change everything that we want to. People just don't want to band together in masses to do that. And I'm just like, okay. Hell, they've already shut down like twice, right? Literally. And with our psychology backgrounds, we get it literally. We also unfortunately probably couldn't organize the demands. Yeah, I guess for millions of people that would be really hard, but I feel like we could get something going. Like I low key think that we could get something going because like even like the Black Lives not Black Lives Matter, the civil rights movement back in the day, they had to, even though it was just mostly black people, they had to come together and have like kind of a central focus, you know? Like there were different things going on, different kind of approaches, but at the end of the day they still had like the same goal. And that goal worked. Same for women. Women were 50% of the population and they made so many changes, so many movements, but nobody wants to make a movement anymore. Nobody wants to have a movement. Why can't we just have a movement? Hmm? Nobody wants to have a movement anymore. Nobody cares about anything until it affects them. Nobody like it's just so frustrating. I am trying to work on editing. That's what I've been trying to do. Haven't actually made it to editing the video, but I did do the rough cuts and it went from see just with the rough cut guys, it was originally what like 40 it was 44 minutes of footage and now just with doing rough cuts and cutting out my pauses, it's 35 minutes of footage. So 35 minutes shouldn't take me too long at all. Hello. If I go into uni, I think psychology would be the thing I'd be interested in. My dad would be proud with whatever I choose, unless it's philosophy. Psychology is really interesting, but I will say, I don't know if you're in, well, you said uni. I don't know how it is for other places, but in the US, there's not many jobs that you can get with a psych degree, like a bachelor's. Like most places, you have to get some sort of graduate degree. Things can change. Things can get better. We just that's one thing that I don't like is I feel like from what you guys know, I'm literally like 23. I'm youngin. What I've noticed a lot is that with older generations, specifically like my parents are boomer and Gen X. My mom's Gen X, my dad is a boomer. I've noticed and like just older generations in general, I feel like they just like take things. Like, even when I was an adult or, like, when I was a kid, I would be like, "Why are things the way they are?" And my parents are just like, "That's just how it is." Like, people are just like, "That's just how it is." But why are we just accepting that's just how it is? Because we don't have to accept it. The more that we accept it, the worse that it's gonna get, which we can see. So I'm like, "Why don't we just not accept it?" Like, I'm just like, "You guys are just like, that's just how it is." Like, come on. Because Gen Z is not like that. Even like that's something like even on a macro personal level, people complain about Gen Z in the workplace a lot, but that's because we don't take shit. Okay, that's what I was telling my mom. I was like, I don't care if you're my superior. If you disrespect me, you're gonna get disrespect back. Like to be honest, I'm not taking no disrespect just because you talk crazy to your mama, talk out your neck. Don't mean that you can talk out your neck at me. Absolutely not. Ugh, for president, I honestly think that I would make a really good society. I care about other people so much that like I feel like I would really try to do my best. Yep. Yep. Me crying from bum freak Oklahoma. You know, I've never been to Oklahoma. I'm sure it's not too terrible. You have a bachelor's in psychology and it just looks pretty on my wall. I need to get my master's. That's what I'm trying to do too. And celebrities and companies get away with not paying taxes by donating money, but that doesn't make the cities better. Tax the rich so we can use that money, and celebrities don't need tax breaks. 100%. 100%. Sorry this drifted into this territory if you guys are not here for there, but y'all are still sticking around. So maybe you guys like to hear my thoughts and my opinions. Maybe for once in a while. Kansas City. Wait, that's what KS is, or Kansas in general. Um, my boyfriend told me to check the water. Gen Z stare. You just asked me the stupidest question on earth, like, huh? Sorry, I hated that era online. Yeah, literally, it's like that's what happened even before I quit my job. Because they weren't paying me. That's why I had to quit because they weren't paying me consistently. They just like after 2.5 years were like, we'll just pay you when we want. And I just couldn't deal with that mentally anymore. I'd rather have no income than unpredictable income, me personally. Or like not like range in value. Like value unpredictability is fine based off work because I was paid hourly, but I'm saying like don't know when it's gonna come. I can't deal with it. But also like list a couple people at the company, especially one, would say that I had like an attitude, and I genuinely didn't have an attitude, and that's what killed me because like I know when I have an attitude, and I'm like, if you want an attitude, I can show you an attitude, 10 out of 10. I can break it out right freaking now. What I don't have is an attitude. You just don't like that I'm not a dick rider. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, you don't like that I'm not like up your ass trying to be all polite for you to like me. Like, I don't feel it's necessary to do that. Like, I do my work. I'm professional. I'm polite, like in a way, like I'm not rude, but I'm not gonna be a kiss ass. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Like, but all the people at my company that used to say that I have an attitude were white. So I'm like, is this also some microaggression stuff happening? Mm. Also, side note, almost have my second master's. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. It's happening in June. I'm trying not to talk about tarot too much because I don't want to take over Escape, but it's in June this year because Noelle is moving in July. So and June's also going to just be crazy for her because she has to pack. But July was not going to be a viable option. Plus, the first year we did it in June. So we did June, July, and now we're going back to June. We kind of just pick normally between June or July. Like we talk to each other and we're like, which month works better for both of us to like dedicate our entire existences to this readathon. I was once out with a friend and an older woman called me a slur for a trans person. I was kind of disrespectful back, but left the scene after a few seconds. I was really shocked when my friend then told me that I should be respectful to my elders. Oh, hell nah. Fuck. Also, I would totally agree with your thoughts on Gen Z in the workplace. We're just so over the soul sucking work culture, literally. Over before we was even in it. I'm also interested in criminology. I actually took a couple electives of it in 11th grade, and in 12th, I took forensics. I did take forensics in college school. It was a really fun class. But criminology here is more sociology based versus like I really wanted criminology and not criminal justice because criminal justice is more like political science, like corrections, law enforcement, while criminology is more sociology and like sociology in general and how society just works because you have to have that basic understanding of society and then also then diving into like why crime exists like sociologically for us. Why do we commit crime? What is the sociology behind crime? Special education masters in almost library science. Oh, I would love a library science masters. That's so amazing. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. Oh, I need to stop sharing. I was still sharing it. You guys just couldn't see it. Let's go back to the wheel and see how much we're going to sprint for this time. And I promise I'll actually stick to the time this time. So, and I changed the ending sound. Okay. We're going to do a 40. I just hate how long the sounds go. Okay, let me update this. I feel like I've literally been on Sprint for 3 hours and I've done nothing. My day was thrown off. Like that's this is what I hate. It's like the days that I actually want to get stuff done, it's like everything just prevents me. I was really interested in criminal justice and criminology, but did neither of them. It's interesting. I loved criminology. I really loved sociology a lot. Like I like the dichotomy too of like having sociology and having psychology because I feel like they fit together better than a lot of people would think. Maybe you would think because they're both ologies, but I really liked seeing it like basically kind of like similar things but from different perspectives and like learning more internal versus more structural. And I thought that was really an interesting tie together. I liked that a lot, the dichotomy. Okay. I need to get back into the scientist chat. So we're going to start a sprint and I'll see y'all back here in 40. Happy reading. Hi, welcome back, guys. I started editing my video. I'm only like 4 minutes in because my team has some stuff going on right now. So we're talking in the chat and I'm trying to figure out what to do. Why does my lip gloss look like that? Sorry, it was like globbed. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is enjoying their book. I hope you're enjoying yours as well. Let me know how y'all sprint went. As I said, I've just been working on editing my video, and Geo, my dog, he also had to go outside, and so while he was out there doing his business, I took out the trash, and just did some stuff like that. Got 61% of the way into tour season and trying to figure out what's for dinner now that the hubby is working late and he was needed to make what I had planned. Ugh, yeah. Speaking of water problems, I just discovered my kitchen sink has been leaking for an unknown amount of time. Assessing the damage. Oh no! I hope that you can get it resolved really quickly. I'm still like trying to see what's going on. Let me check this really quick. Okay. Okay. I had to check our poll. Just chugging along on my video, even though I barely made any progress on editing it, but that's okay. I was really involved in or like looking at the Discord chat and trying to do the math of what I think is best. Um, but if you're not a scientist, I'm not saying too much. But it's funny because like as a host, we do have a little bit more information than y'all. Obviously, I can't tell you. It's insider host information. But we do have a little bit of information more than y'all, not towards like for like example for like pages, we don't know like what options right, what we have to hit, any of that, but we do have a little bit of information, so it's interesting to see like people's theories on certain things and I'm like, you're literally just wrong. Like you're just wrong. I don't know, and that's funny, but we don't know what's correct and what's not correct when it comes to that type of stuff. We don't know that. Maybe the other teams do. Scientists do not. Took most of the sprint staring at my book stack, trying to decide what to pick up next, and ended up spinner wheeling it and got The Year of the Witching starting that next. I love The Year of the Witching. I do. That is my favorite Alexis Henderson. House of Hollow, no, not House of Hollow. House of Hunger. Sorry. I feel like so many books have been confusing lately. House of Hunger, I like too. I think I gave it like 3.5, but I really love The Year of the Witching. It's one of my favorites. And then her other book, I forget what it's called. I hated that one. The newest one, the Dark Academia one, I did not like that one at all. Um, but I do love The Year of the Witching. Definitely my favorite Alexis Henderson. So I hope that you enjoy it too. Because I've also heard of people not enjoying that book as much, but I really, really liked it. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I did on my to-do list. No, nothing else checked off yet. But we're chugging along. We still have a bit of time left on sprints. I'm just sprinting until around the time my boyfriend gets home from work. Yeah, just been chugging. Sorry, my throat. I feel something fuzzy going on. I have been sick on and off for like since the beginning of the month. I feel like I have some sickness and then it keeps getting better. And then I think it's gone and then it gets worse again. And then it gets better and then it gets worse. And it keeps cycling back and forth. And I hate it. So I do hate that. I hate it a lot. Also, my comfort show, well, my comfort show in general, but this is my editing show, Bob's. So I had Bob's up while I was editing. It's the only show that I can really edit and kind of watch at the same time. It's weird because I've never been able to like watch something and like do something with audio at the same time, but Bob's is like the only show that I can really do that with, which I love that for Bob's. I love it so much. It's my favorite show. And I've been wanting to start a new show. I just don't know what I'm in the mood for. I'm rewatching Queen Charlotte right now instead. But I'm trying to decide what I want to watch after this because I think I have like one more episode left. And I really don't know. I've never watched Dexter and I think I would like it. So I've been debating starting Dexter. But then I thought it was on Netflix, but now it's not on Netflix anymore. So I don't know if I have access to it. And then also, I'm like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for Dexter right now. So if you guys have any show recommendations, have I read Lost Lambs? My favorite podcast described it as Bob's Vibes. No, I've never heard of that book. I see it. It says it's a criminal conspiracy in their small town. Interesting. I'm gonna add it to my my TBR on here, my want to read. That sounds interesting. I know everybody loves Dexter, and I think I'll love Dexter too, but I just don't know if I'm in the mood for Dexter. I just don't know if I'm in the mood. You know what I did watch though? If you guys watched this as a kid and you haven't rewatched it since like me, um, I think this is a great spring show or not show, movie. Ella Enchanted. I just rewatched it. I used to be obsessed with that movie as a kid, and I just rewatched it. I think for my first time in adulthood, and I loved it. It was so good. And I was like, this is crazy because the media that we were consuming was so not like political. Like, I guess people consider it political, but again, like I don't really consider human rights political. I think other people just make them political, you know? But it's talking so much about like kind of like political topics in there. And I was like, I feel like kids media does not talk about things in the same way that they used to. Did you ever watch A Series of Unfortunate Events? Love the show and book. No, I never watched the show, but I did read like the first 3 books, I think. I didn't really read them as a kid. I read them in like middle school or high school, the first 3. Ella Enchanted is really good. I loved it. It was so amazing. I had a lot of movies I was obsessed with as a kid. My only 2 movies I've seen so far this month, I mean, is Ratatouille and Ella Enchanted. So 2 childhood rewatches of excellent movies. 5 out of 5 for both. 5 out of 5. I've been loving them. Um, yeah, I did make a movie list of movies that I feel like are springy, but I don't have time to watch all of those, and I don't know if I even really wanna watch any of them anymore. I have to look. But one I do need to watch is Midsummer. I still haven't seen Midsummer, and I feel like it's so, like, spring summery from what I know. I know I haven't been talking about books really because I haven't been reading yet. I think my book of the month, though, is in my mailbox. I just am lazy to go check my mailbox because I have to go check it. Like, we don't have the mailbox here. They don't drop the packages at our door. I have to walk to the mailbox, but it's, like, right there. So maybe one of these sprints I'll go get it and we can unbox that together. Did my aardvark ever ship? I don't know. My aardvark did not. It does not be shipping. Let me see. Does it say? Where's the it shows if it shipped? It says that I got my box. Like it says May 2026. But I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing a shipping email. I don't know what's happening with my aardvark. Huh? I'm looking at these charges and I'm confused. Okay. I got to 55% of the light novel I'm reading. I'm so glad that there's a fan wiki because there are so many characters to keep track of, honestly. Yeah, that does help. I know I need to see Midsummer. I'm not a big movie person, but my husband and I watched Predator Badlands and it was so good and surprisingly unserious. Oh, I forgot. I was about to end my Alien vlog, but I said that I was going to watch Alien because I've never seen Alien. So I low-key, maybe I'll convince my boyfriend to watch that tonight. So then that way I can hopefully this is only 200 pages. The audio is really short too if I get the audio. It'll take me literally less than 2 hours, like an hour and a half. So if I finish this today and I watch Alien, then I can end the vlog today. I got a notice from Book of the Month today and my Book of the Month is delayed. No. No. I'm just confused because I have like a note on my aardvark that says there was like an issue with my payment, but then I see that they charged me correctly on their own end. So I'm like, did they ever ship it? I didn't get a thing. Let me see if it actually went through to my bank account. Yeah, it did. So that's strange. I'll have to email them back. Alien is 10 out of 10. I gotta watch it. Have you seen Bodies, Bodies, Bodies? Or It's What's Inside? I feel like you might like those. I've seen Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. I liked it. I haven't seen What's Inside. Another one that I really want to watch is what is it? I Saw the TV Glow or some sort of like TV Glow movie because I've heard that one's really good too. Have I seen What's Inside? I oh, it's telling me to shut up. Let me pause that really quick. I feel like I actually have seen What's Inside. I think I have. Yeah, yeah, I have, but I don't think I ever logged it. I don't think I ever logged it in my letterbox, but I don't know if I was using letterbox when I watched it. But I actually have seen What's Inside. I've seen both those. I did like them. Let me see. I'm trying to see what movies I had for. Okay, let's see. I did watch Ellen Enchanted. Completed. I have like a little tracker. Oh, I did watch Ratatouille too. I had that on here. I really want to watch. Tell me if these are springy. I feel like they are. At least Kiki's Delivery Service. I don't know if I was a witch, but I heard that it's kind of springy. And My Neighbor Totoro. I really want to watch this. I've never watched any of those kinds of movies. Yeah, I saw the TV Glow is that one. Oh, and I really want to see Parasite. That's still a classic I need to see. And Bring Her Back, I've heard is really good. I also want to see that new movie Together. That's on Hulu. Alien is Perfection. Oh, I'm so excited to watch Alien. Okay, we have to do the wheel to decide our time for this sprint. Let me find it here. Okay, let's see. 60? 60? Yes, I was hoping for a 60. Okay, let me fix the timer really fast. Okay, I'm about to share the screen. And let me. I wish I could just default to go to this one, but I don't see that option. Okay, I will see y'all back here in 1 hour. Happy reading or doing anything productive that you're doing. Hey guys, welcome back. Let me know how your sprint went. I only edited 10 minutes of my video, but I did that in like 20 minutes. But I was literally in the Discord channel instead of doing anything productive. Um, 30 is normally too short. I don't really love to do 30s. Plus, I have about like one more sprint in me, and I'd rather do a longer one than one 30 minute because I definitely can't do two 30 minutes, but because of like the talking in between, but I could do like even up to an hour, I feel like would be fine. But I hope we get like a 40 or 50 minute. But I don't really like to do 30-minute sprints because I feel like I cannot focus on anything for just 30 minutes. Like by the time the 30-minute sprint is over, I just started to focus. And it's like even when I write my essays, I literally write for like 2 3 hour blocks. I can't just do like 30 45 minutes. I need to like lock in. I okay, Spirit Away, Princess Mononoke, is that how you say it? And I don't know how to say these, but I'll definitely take these recommendations. I'm excited. I've heard Spirited Away too. I definitely want to try them. Read 39 pages, amazing. All I did was face my fear shaving and watch videos. Now your fear of shaving. I'm about halfway done with my video though. I only have like 17 minutes left to edit. And honestly, it should be quick. This is a haul video, so there's like barely any assets or anything. So that makes it pretty quick to edit. But I was literally all up in the Discord because it's just so interesting to see us chatting. Um, and it's just so fun. I feel like there's like a hair on me and I can't, it's like on my arm, but I keep going like this and I don't, like, I still feel it. Okay. I need to face my fear and wash my hair today. Oh, yeah. I said that I was going to wash my hair like today or tomorrow. So I also need to do that. Let me see. Maybe that'll be a tomorrow thing. Oh, I forgot. I have therapy today. It's just really late. I think I have therapy today. Maybe I'm wrong. Should I look? Let's look. I didn't get a reminder, so maybe I don't have it scheduled. I have to check on this now. Because I thought I had one scheduled, but maybe she's out and I didn't realize. I have to go look. Because in my calendar, appointments. Oh, I don't have therapy today. Okay, that's fine. I guess she's out today. So I have therapy next week, though. Is it at the correct time? I have to make sure it's right in my calendar. Okay, this one's not right. Sorry, guys. Now I just realized this. So change this one, and this one is correct. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh, no, I'm sad. I love therapy. I love therapy. This reminds me that I need to finish watching Spirited Away. You should do it. Hi, I hope that work finishes up well for you. I'm going to be ending sprint soon, but there's going to be more sprints at 8. Not on my channel, just in general. Oh, these people like across from us, they like always back into their driveway. And so I always think they're about to pull into our driveway. And I'm like, who's pulling into my driveway? I need to wash my hair so badly, but I forgot my shampoo conditioner on my dad's. Might have to steal my mom's. I feel like it's a steal from mom type vibe. Um, okay, wait, period. I have a free night. It's kind of crazy because I forgot that I had therapy and then I got excited for it and now it's not happening. Also, I think I literally just got these glasses and I feel like there's already a scratch. Like it doesn't even look like a scratch. It looks like something on it, but like it's definitely a scratch, I think. Like I literally just got these. Pissed. Just pissed. But I do have my other ones too. I also got these other ones, but I haven't worn them in a minute. Are they dirty? Not too bad. We'll switch it up for today. Because, like, I hate being able to see things, like, on my glasses. I hate it. Got to 71% of tour season and figured out dinner BLT tonight, so gonna run to the store next sprint. Period. I think we're just having leftovers. Sloppy Joes. I made sloppy Joes yesterday, and we have plenty for leftovers, so I think that's what we're gonna eat. But I might need to go to the store to get more soda because I'm a soda girl. I need my soda, my fun drinky at night. but I think I still have 2 left, so I might be okay until tomorrow. But I need my fun drink at the end of the night. Like, I don't even want a sweet treat, I don't want candy. I mean, of course, sometimes I still eat those things, but, like, I just want my drink. That's it. Just my drink. Uh, there's stuff all over my desk too. Where's my dog? He left me. My dog is gone. He loves to go lay on my boyfriend's couch in his room, so I think that's where he is right now. Like, nobody's in there. He just likes to lay there. Gio, you haven't even said hi to your friends today. Are you gonna come say hi? Come say hi. Why are you walking so slow? Come say hi. Come here. Okay, gotta get your shake. Come here. Come here. Say hi to your friends. Say hello. Say hi, everybody. I'm just a good boy in my sweatshirt. I just sleep in, take a naps all day. Look at that yawn. So exhausted. Your day must just be so hard and difficult, huh? Your breath stinks. It's smelly. You having a hard day of napping, huh? A hard day of napping? Okay. You're free to leave if you would like. Or you could stay. You could stay up here. I don't miss wearing glasses at all. I stopped wearing them in 7th grade, mostly because it was the wrong prescription. I hate having, I don't know what that is, amblophobia, though, and need glasses. It's a type of lazy eye. Oh, a type of lazy eye. Um, I like glasses. I don't mind them. I don't remember when I got glasses. I think it was definitely in elementary school. I got glasses. I'm pretty sure. They're saying hi. You're so sleepy. I thought you were supposed to be a high energy dog. You're a high energy breed, sir, but you love a nap. You just love to nap all day. Okay, yawn again. Period. Ew, how I smell your breath all the way from over here. This stink. Like, what is that about? Stinky ass breath. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm excited for sprints later too. I might be in the chat later, so you guys should also join. Um, you should also join the sprints later tonight. That'll be really fun. I don't know if I could do all day sprints. I literally used to do sprints. Like, I remember I've done 12 hours before, and I think that YouTube caps you at 12. So, like, I had to start a new one, or we switched to my friends or something for like a 24-hour, 48-hour readathon. Literally been on a live show for at least 12 hours before, which is insane that I used to do that. But it's back in 2020. We had nothing else better to do. Literally nothing. I mean, I was still in high school, so maybe like education, but we was just skirting along, okay? I hate how one of my sides doesn't flip properly. This one flips, but my bangs are just not. It's because I brushed them out too soon, but it's okay. I'm gonna just tuck them in. Yeah, I need to go get my book of the month box. I forgot, and I emailed Aardvark if you guys were curious because I don't know what's up with my box. Like, I literally have the charge, but they haven't shipped my box. Where's my box at, girl? Where's she at? Um, I forget what I got for book of the month, but Aardvark I remember because I had to go in there and check. I don't really remember what I got for book of the month or even how many books I got. I don't know. So maybe I'll go get that. Yes, very handsome. He's just laying. He's very sleepy boy. Oh, we need to do the wheel. We need to do the wheel. Where is it at? To pick the next time. I'm hoping for 40 or 50, but if we get 60, that's fine too. Hey, 60 it is. That's what it asked for, or that's what it gave us, I should say. So we're gonna do another 60-minute. It's perfect right now at 00. So we're about to start. It's gonna do a countdown, and I'll put myself where I like to be. Okay, I'm gonna change the banner. This is our last sprint of the day, so I'll see you back here in. Happy reading. Okay, hi guys. Welcome back from the last sprint. Let me know how it went for you. I finished editing my video and it's uploading, and then don't be like me. You need to eat, but I said earlier, literally when we started the sprints at 12, that I needed to eat lunch, and then I didn't. And I was really hoping to get to some of my book today, but literally the first half of the sprints, like we've been live for almost 6 hours. The first 3 hours, all I did was talk to y'all and be on the phone with different people trying to figure things out. And so I didn't get to read. But see, like my plan was like the first half I was gonna edit my video, the second half I was gonna read. But it ended up being first half I had to do all these phone calls, and then second half I had to edit my video. But it's uploading. I just hate my upload speed is so slow. So it'll probably, if you guys are curious, my video will be up within the next hour, I would say. And there are more reading sprints happening tonight on Literary Mad Max, I believe's channel. It's all in the sprint schedule on Discord, and the link should be posted over there too. But that's it for today's sprints. I hope that you guys enjoyed. You could still tell me how your last, what am I saying? Your last sprint went. Um, colored, color to finish the bell chime on. I don't wait, colored and finish the bell chime on audio. Oh, yeah, you were coloring your page. You guys should go see my story or Alicia's story because the coloring page that she did was amazing. It's okay. And hi, I hope that you can transition over to sprints. The next sprints will be starting in 2 hours. So if you guys want more sprints, take a little 2 hour break and then head over to Literary Mad Max's channel. And I might be in the comments over there, but that's it for sprints, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot the deal or show came out. Yeah, I definitely want to watch that. But my boyfriend, he's literally pulling in as we speak, so this is perfect timing. I hope to see y'all if you're a scientist. I'll see you in the scientist chat. I don't be in the general chat, so y'all won't see me in there. But I'll see y'all on other people's friends and stuff. Okay, good night. Well, evening. Good night, good evening.